Shut up and drive. Shut up and drive. Shut up and drive. You and I just shut up and drive.
Good evening, everybody. I hope you are all doing well. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Crazy thing. Alright, let's continue this. Thank you. Alright. So, where was this? Okay. So, pretty much got max oxygen, got max flares. I just want to launch a couple. And if I'm not mistaken, I think we were heading this way. I think we were going... No, we were heading this way. Okay. Yep, we were heading this way. That is one big frickin'
Methane is a
squid.
greenhouse gas, one of the most potent. Other industrial disasters may have been more severe, but Ocean Nova was groundbreaking, like you said. It could be years before we know all the consequences. We might never understand the ecological impact. It was very expensive, and 19 people died. Like it or not, you're the human face of all this. So what do you say to your critics?
I believe in what we were doing.
But was it worth the cost?
Alright. So let's see. If I'm not mistaken, I believe, yeah. So all we gotta do is get over here to the power thing. So if I had been paying attention the first time, I'd have seen that 815 volts, but... Oh! Again! Come on now. No, you're not gonna knock me off of that stupid thing. Why was I sitting there breathing so hard for so long? Sheesh. Alright. So it's got to be 815 volts. If I'm not mistaken, means I need 3 of these and then a 110.
You're an engineer.
Yep, there we go.
You're a problem solver. You value logic and precision. You talk a lot about times, distances, values. And yet there were some challenges you couldn't solve.
Numbers are easy. It's people that are complex. Numbers bring things into focus. No gray areas to distract you from getting things into perspective.
Why are you pointing in that direction? Oh yeah, that's right. And I think the only other thing back down this way was the, what do you call it? Yeah, that generator place. Please don't come over here trying to get me. Stupid. Stupid fish. Yeah, I couldn't think straight enough to try to figure out how to get, like, out this way to get to that person there so I can get the... I couldn't figure it out. I didn't want to hurt my brain trying to figure it out the other night either. I think I'm going to have to go back out here. So anybody that's here that knows the wife is a Honey and knows that she is currently in school for the medical building and coding, her test is tomorrow. Like her main, like her final test. So if y'all can wish her good luck or keep her in your thoughts so that way she can pass, I know she'd appreciate it. At least I think she would. Okay, so apparently I'm supposed to follow this guy. Oh, great. Okay. So... Okay, so I'm supposed to reroute. What the hell am I supposed to do right here? I wonder. Can barely even tell where I'm trying to land because I can barely see. Ooh, I should have let that recharge all the way, or I'd had to do that all over again. First time of the 50th, trudging through the extractor farm always puts a little ice in your blood. Someone, can't remember who, someone said it's like a forest of metal trees, roots soaking up the salt of the earth. JJ walked these fields pretty much daily. Now he's watching over them like a second-rate scarecrow, attracting more scavengers than he repels. I can still hear him now, cracking jokes and talking shit like father like son.
Does it get easier answering all the same questions?
Now, people ask all kinds of questions. What they ask says a lot about their character, especially when it comes to casualties.
No, that was a smart-ass answer, if I've ever heard one.
So what's the response when they do ask about the gory details?
I oblige. See which way they want to take it. I mean, what people don't get is that they don't want me to keep going. Not really. There's only so much blood and guts people can take before they lose their appetite. Everyone has their limits.
No, go away. Whatever it is you are down there at the end of that corridor, leave me alone. Again. Yeah, this makes a lot of sense. Oh, thank you. Sheesh. Good God. So you're gonna keep me here in a frozen loading screen? Thank you, game. God. No, there ain't no manual for that.
You're very candid when describing some circumstances. Times when you felt crippled with fear, coming across the bodies of friends and colleagues.
Yeah.
It's clear you care, but there's an undercurrent of detachment in the way you present some of the more difficult moments. Was that your intention?
No, I've heard that before. I just did my best to paint a clear picture. When it comes to empathy, there's no manual for that.
Oh, he is right. You'd think by this point he would be a little more used to the dead people by now. I guess you don't really get used to it. As much as someone could be down here, I mean, we're all in it together. Anders was in charge, always on the move, checking up on people in progress, and writing it all down. I found him in the hallway overlooking the meadow. Did he drown? Maybe. Methane exposure? I don't know. They say the devil's in the deep hills, but who can say? Either way, everything around here just feels off. Lord. Whoa. Hey now. Oh, great. Say virus. Redux. What? Moonwalk.
I
Nobody
have
trying to do a
ask again.
moonwalk.
Was it luck?
Conditioning. Conditioning and discipline. That's how I got down there in the first place, and that's how I got out. It's about keeping tethered to the task. You don't let yourself forget about the reality around you. You can't.
Oh, Lord. Yep. Alright, let's get us a little oxygen. Since apparently I'm going insane. No, I just put some in there. Focus. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep. Okay. What in the world? Oh my god. That's exactly what that is. Okay. Somebody who's dead. I have no idea what I'm doing. Any number is important. Any number is important. Find the other numbers. Okay. So I guess 6 was one of the numbers. Three. It's a squid. When things go wrong, don't go with them. Well, I can agree with that. Five. So I found 4 so far. Sororia, thank you so much for the host, my dear. I appreciate it so much. I guess the last one would be 0. So okay. I appreciate the host, Aurora. Thank you so much. Again, I have no idea why none of my software is working correctly. I have tried to fix it.
You saw terrible things. And even if you made it to the surface, you couldn't count on being rescued. I mean, I'd have lost my mind. Did you ever feel like you were losing it just a little?
No. When they found me, I'd been floating on the surface for at least 5 hours. I talked with therapists and trauma experts for months. Said I was hiding the hurt. But it's not true. I made mistakes down there, yes, but did I lose my mind? No. No way.
Halima was determined to make her family proud. First female rig manager I've encountered, maybe the best. And now here she is, knife in one hand, pills in the other. Heartbreaking, but there's an undeniable dignity in it, accepting the inevitable, refusing to bargain. The youngest among us, and she didn't try to run, like a captain going down with the ship. Still, I can't imagine any parent taking any pride in this kind of resolve. Not when it ends like this. I can agree with those sentiments. How does this have tube worms growing in it already? That's why. Okay. Well. Okay. At least for the most part, there is oxygen everywhere. Stupid fish. He doesn't need a kiss now. Go on somewhere. Oh. Thanks. Well, where am I supposed to go? Down here? I guess I am. All right. Oh. Stop trying to freeze me with the methane. Oh, come on.
This entire experience is defined by the fact that you came back alone. Your story started with 20 people, but ends with 1.
Okay.
So when it comes to telling those stories, you're the only one who can.
Yeah. There's a responsibility to get things right. For the record.
Okay. What are you doing? Sheesh. There are flowers growing underneath those. That's strange. Yeah. This game is weird. Unlimited thrust enabled. Okay. Thanks, old-timey diver suit guy. Something tells me I don't want to land in here. Oh, dang. Yep, I died. Okay. So I don't think I'm supposed to land out there either. Yeah, that's what it was.
Good. Let's try in reverse. Welcome back, my friend.
Oh, great. What the hell's going on here? Yes, rest in peace.
You alright? Come on, let's get back to the hub.
What the? Why?
Welcome back to Open Air. I'm Emily Kaler. If you're just joining us, my guest is Kip Mattis, sole survivor of the Ocean Nova disaster. His first book, Hell or High Water, is a harrowing account of his ordeal. Earlier, we talked about the life aquatic, escaping the flooded habitat, and being lost on the seafloor inside a half-ton titanium diving suit. Kip, I know this might not be easy, but I'd like to talk about the end. Can you read that for us?
Yeah. The list is getting shorter. The hatch opens with its usual reluctance, flooding the room with light. The pod is there. I'm going home. Tomorrow I'll be the sole survivor. But for now, I'm not alone.
How did you feel when you figured it out?
At that point, and that close, I was running on fear. So when I saw another suit in the room, it's almost too much to process. I couldn't believe that it was...
Virgil? Is that you?
Virgil made it. Just like me.
How did you get? I thought everyone was...
Only I'm locked inside the pod and he's locked out.
Can you hear me? I can't stop the launch. There's no override.
He's not coming back.
Oh, God. I'm sorry.
And that's on me.
30 seconds to evacuation.
So are you saying that if you did something differently, that Virgil would have lived?
That's right. Until I saw him, fear in his eyes, I thought I was the only one. It was a bad call.
Evacuation in 5,
This can't be happening.
3, 2,
Oh, God. I'm sorry.
evacuation commencing.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Shut up. Well, ain't that fucked?
You didn't kill him.
Really? Who did? Bad luck? I'm responsible. Look, I'm up here talking with you, and he's still out there.
Oh, holy shit. You can see how long he's been wandering. If I'd known it was only going to be that much longer until the end, I would have just finished it off last night, or Saturday night. I was feeling real bad, though. Zahani wasn't feeling too good either. That is one messed up ending. Made in Unity. I'm coming to find that Unity is actually a pretty decent engine for these types of games. Man, what an ending.
Kip, it's been more than a year since all this happened. You wrote a book and told your story. Are you ready to be done?
Yeah. It's time to move on. Get myself working again.
Kip Mattis, thank you so much for spending time with me today.
Thanks for having me, Emily.
Open air. Holy crap. Let's see. Zahoni stopping at Sonic. Okay. That's actually pretty cool. Huh. Oh, that's nice. That kind of tells you which ones you missed. That's cool. Hey, Pingu. That's just fine, man. I appreciate you stopping by. What do you want? Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. I forgot they had half-price shakes right now. Ah, phone. So professional of me. Okay, I see. So this would, like, if I did this, it would let me go back through and, like, pick some stuff up from this area, I guess.
Welcome back to Open Air. I'm
Yeah,
Emily
that's what it
Kaler.
would do.
If you're just joining us, my guest is Kip Mattis, sole survivor of the Oceanova disaster. His first book, Hell or High Water, is a harrowing account of his ordeal. Earlier, we talked about the...
I think what I am going to do is I'm going to switch out to some Diablo and play some D3 since I have started the new season. But again, thank you so much, Veasan, for grabbing Narcosis for me. I know you're not here right now, but I know you wanted to see the end through the VOD, so again, I appreciate it so much. Thank you for doing that, and I hope you enjoy seeing the end of that. That was an amazing game. Let's get this up and running. Do do do. All this crap to go through. There we go. You legit know nothing about this game tonight. Are you talking about Narcosis, the one I was just playing? It's pretty good. It's a horror game. It's a deep sea horror. It kind of takes Doki Doki. Oh, is it Doki Doki Literature Club? Is that what you're playing tonight? Because if it is a visual novel game, but it's not. It's a very good game. From what I hear, it's not like you think it would be. So, I've not played it. I've not played it at all. I know nothing about the game. The only thing I know is it's not what you think it will be. That's literally it. Because I've been told that, that's one of the reasons why I don't, why I've stayed away from any kind of spoilers, because I'm like, I'm going to wait until either one, I finally break down and buy it, or two, someone buys it for me. Woohoo! 2-month sub, I appreciate, thank you so much, Pingu. Oh, it's free to play? I'm going to have to grab that then. Yes. Why did I not know that was free to play? I'm so stupid. Anyways. Well, since it's free to play, I'm downloading it. I ain't gonna try and stream it though. Just cause I don't wanna, like, I don't wanna horn in on somebody else's thing, so. Anyways, thank you again for the sub, Pingu. I appreciate it. Stream it? I don't know. I might stream it. I might watch a couple things about it first. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know how I feel. What am I wanting to do? I know I've got to do something on here. I've got this most of the way built up, but it's not quite as strong as I'd like it to be yet. I need like 1 or 2 more pieces. I really need something different than this burning axe. Reduce cooldown. Or reduces resource costs. Because, well, for this build, it depends on the dashing strike so much. By reducing the resource cost, dashing strike being, or not dashing strike, but cyclone strike. Well, that, and with this, it spends 75 spirit on the dashing strike, but to refund the charge. So I do that instead of spending 75. I think it spends Yeah, it spins like 60 something instead of 75. So. Which I'm hearing, I am hearing people, and from what I've seen on the leaderboard and everything, almost forgot. And put me a little music on. Oh, from what I have seen on the leaderboards, the dashing, or not dashing, the lawn wave of light build is higher up on the board right now. So I am trying to build for that, but I want to get the parts first before I start really like trying to push with it. I have no idea who Weymouth is. They make good music though. Okie dokie. I will be stopping by if you are on tonight, which I believe you are since it's Tuesday night. I'll be stopping by after the stream. So I will see you later. And again, thank you so much for the sub and everything, man. I really appreciate it. The support means a lot. Oh, thank you so much for the lurk, Pingu. I appreciate it. So I have been sitting here, pretty much no lifing this for the last couple of days. I have spent a lot of time on this game. I think altogether, I gotta look. So I'm that curious right now. Oh, no. Aw. Alright, well, I'm going to look real quick since... How many hours have I put into him this season? Let's see. 32 hours since this last Friday. I put into this monk. When I said I was no life in the monk, I meant I was no life in the monk. Okay, that's enough of that. Way too much going on over here now. My God, I'm not dying again because you guys want to be stupid. Hey, get away from me. Sheesh. Yeah, I was gonna play some Rage 2, but it just... it didn't really feel all that fun. I mean, not as a... okay, it's a fun game, don't get me wrong. It was a fun game. But I don't feel... it's a fun stream game. Like, I think there's just a little too much of a lull in the action sometimes. Like, okay, there are certain games that I think make wonderful streaming games. Like, Diablo, to me, is one of them. It's a wonderful streaming game. I can sit, I can talk to my viewers. You know, I play the game at the same time. And talk about some of the things I'm doing, like how I'm building my character or things like that, or even just go off on a complete and utter left field tangent and start talking about aliens or something. I don't know. But that's one of the things. That's one of the reasons why I like Diablo, is because I can do that. Go away. So yeah, and I think that just may be me though. I know some people everybody does things differently, and that's, you know, that's not a bad thing. If we all did everything the same, it'd be boring as hell. And I mean, I'm always open to suggestions, so I mean, if somebody wants to DM me on Twitter or something and say, hey, you know, stop sitting there fucking being silent the whole damn time you're playing, okay. Thank you. My DMs are open on Twitter, so anybody ever wants to hit me up on Twitter and give me a piece of their mind or something, go for it. What's the worst that's going to happen? Because either one or two things are going to happen when you do that. I'm either going to say thank you and work to better myself, or I'm going to say, okay, and completely ignore you. So not to say I would ignore a viewer. It's, you get what I'm saying. I'm running my mouth right now because I'm basically just going through a stream of consciousness and I don't care. I have nobody asking me direct questions, so I mean, if you want to know anything about me, you can ask me a direct question. I don't bite. Yes, you can. Please, for the love of all that is holy, stop just standing there like an idiot. That is annoying. That's why my hand is hurting. Because he will literally just stand there doing nothing. And I have to sit there and click my frickin' left mouse button like a madman to get him to do something. I think it may be the position of my mouse. I think that may be why it's doing that. I don't know. Rat's nest. Oh. I don't have to be here no more.
You look like you could use a new item of
What? Maybe. I need gloves. Am I ready for what, Kadala? You're weird enough, I just don't know sometimes with you. I don't have 25 yet, damn it. Wrong one. Yes, come in. Hey, Booger. Is your mama made it home yet? Mama not home yet?
I'm just closing the door.
Okay, you coming to say night night?
And I
Okay.
like your new armor. Is that new?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's kind of new. It's stuff I'm working on this season.
Next season you should go for something I like.
Well, I'm
but
probably
you
going to
can-
go for a witch doctor here in a little while. I don't know.
That would be that's kind of mine and mommy that'll sense.
You think so?
Since we both like witches, except I like the good witches, the one that study light magic, not the dark.
Like a wizard? Okay.
But a girl.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see next time.
Can I watch?
No, you can't watch.
I wish there was a way I could.
Well, you'll just have to wait till you get a little older. That's the way it goes.
What's that? Again, the white,
That's his spirit. That's his resource.
and that's all the stuff he collects.
Yes.
He needs to collect a lot of this.
Well, it collects by itself.
But you have to run to grab it.
Yeah.
Like you do, but
Hug.
not like you do experience on Minecraft.
All right. Go on, baby. Love you.
Bye. And if Gravy Time's here, tell him hi.
Okay. Well, Gravy Time's not on tonight. He's got to work this week. So,
Tell him maybe next season.
well, not next season, but next time.
Okay.
All right. Bye, baby. Love you.
I love you too. The season after that you should go for some
Okay. Cool.
holiday.
Okay. Okay, just so you guys know, that is that's my daughter. Call her Princess Penelope. And that is the light of my life, the light of my world. So, that's one reason why I let her come in. And I do let her say hi and talk a little bit. I don't want her to ever think that I don't care what she has to say. I never want her to think that. So that's why I let her come in and say hi. Because I feel like that's important for a kid. I feel like that's real important for a kid, is for their parents to never make them feel like they're not being listened to, or that what they say, even at 8 years old, feel like what they say doesn't matter or something. I never want her to feel that way. And I feel like by doing it now, when she's 8, 7, 8, 9, that by the time she turns 16, 17, and starts those usual rebellious teenage years, that even though she may be a little rebellious, and even though there may be sometimes she's just like, Dad, shut up. Because of course, I gotta throw the dad jokes out. I don't want her to ever feel Hey, my love. I don't want her to ever feel like she has to hide stuff, so. I was just talking about Penny because she came in a minute ago and gave me night hugs and all that.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Are you alright or something?
I'm okay. Yeah.
Why? You look sleepy.
So, I am a bit, and then I need to. Are you streaming?
Yes.
Okay. I am tired, but I've got to go get my books and study.
Okay.
I done some while I was waiting on Cherise. She come a different way. She hadn't slept at all in nearly 2 days. Come a different way than she was used to. Ended up all the way over in Sugar Valley, so it was 6:30, 6:40 before she got there.
Oh my gosh.
But we cleaned that office in 2 hours, just me and her.
Well,
She said, "Oh my God, we got done fast."
I guess as long as the job got done, it's okay, right?
Well, let's put it this way: it's usually her and her daughter.
She needs to go home and go to sleep, though. Poor girl.
She makes her own issues.
I know.
I'll leave it at that.
Oh well. Ain't nothing we can do about it.
I've done talked to her about it, and she refused to let it go. Still.
Oh well.
I'm gonna go study.
Alright, love you, babe. And thank you for the milkshake and corn dog. Huh? Huh? I had Pingu stop by for a little bit. Nobody else has said anything. So. They will when they're ready. Alright, love you, babe. And don't worry, guys. I don't call out lurkers. I don't even look at my chat things, so... You know the little menu at the bottom that tells you who's in the chat or not? I don't look at that. I've never liked being called out when I was lurking. Like, oh, hey, say hi. I'm not. Oh. So I definitely won't do it. Now, I will say periodically that if you're lurking and you're just wondering, should I actually talk to this goofy bastard or not? Well, that's up to you. But I will say that if you're tired of listening to me have a complete left field stream of consciousness just falling out of my mouth, then not much I can say. I mean, there's a lot I can say. I just don't know what to talk about half the time. Hey! You're dead. Ooh, gloves. Oh, nice. Go away, you stupid thing. Dang it. Why couldn't I get that last season when I needed it? Oh well. mean, one of the things I don't understand that is a constant thing every season, every new patch. Anytime you ask somebody about it, it's, I need more stash tabs. Give me more stash tabs. Now, here's the way I see it. Path of Exile. They have, they do their currency completely different than what most other ARPGs do. They have a whole currency system that uses actual in-game items, things that you do actually use on a regular basis. So you have kind of something that Diablo used to have. You had the, I think at one time, no, well, kind of sort of something that Diablo used to have. We used to have a Tome of Teleportation or something like that, is where you put your town scrolls, so that way you could teleport back to town and not have to use one scroll at a time or keep a stack of scrolls. With 3 or 4 stacks of scrolls in your inventory, you just have that one book. But I can't remember which patch number it was, but sometime before ROS, but after, no, before the auction house was actually gotten rid of, they removed the need for the town scrolls and they gave you the town portal. I think it was during that time. So you don't have to worry about town scrolls anymore. But in Path of Exile, you have the town scrolls, the town portal scrolls. You have the item identification scrolls that let you identify what the item is, the stats on it and stuff. Kind of like our legendaries and everything. But they do it, of course, they do it differently. They do it all with frickin' everything from the regular magic items all the way up to the damn crazy ass uniques. So I don't quite understand why to do that. But you know, they have a whole currency system based around those items. They're like the first tier, and then you go up and up and up as you get different types of currency items. And so naturally they have a set of premium tabs that you can buy that help out with doing all that. So, you know, that doesn't bother me so much when it comes to the whole tab thing. I understand we need more space in that instance because we have stupid tiny amount of little tabs, or you got like 4 tabs, but then you have like one tab that's completely full of frickin' potion bottles, one tab that's completely full of frickin' stacks beyond stacks beyond stacks of currency. So it's, you know, you need those extra little premium stash tabs, and you know, that's not necessarily a bad thing, because you can play Path of Exile without them. You don't have to have them. Now, if you're going to get serious into seasons and stuff like that, and by that time I figure you probably would like grinding gear games enough to support them, then that's when I would say buy a stash tab. But until then, I say only do it if you really feel they deserve your money. And I say that about any company. If you don't feel they deserve their money, if you don't feel that that company deserves your money, don't give it to them. I'm not going to tell you otherwise. I mean, this is like when Diablo Immortal finally comes out, because I am going to try it. I am going to try Immortal. But I am not going to sit here and tell every person that I come across that Diablo Immortal is the greatest game ever, and that every last one of you need to buy it and all that crap. I'm not going to do that crap. So I don't find any use for it. So, you know, but back to the tab thing. Alright, you see here I have one tab that I have dedicated to my monk this season. I have a tab for gems, for regular gems, a tab for the legendary gems, a tab for gear that I am currently trying to work my way towards or building. So you notice I have a headpiece. All of this is my, except for these two items and this item, so these three. All of this is my ancients. These are all ancients that I am putting together for the Wave of Light build, because right now we have the lawn buff for this season. These are items that are either going to another character or are going to get salvaged at some point. These are the old gems that I don't need for like when I'm leveling or something like that. I upgrade all of them to at least Marquee, and then I have no use for them. And then my potions tab. Then I have one tab that is left over that I have no use for whatsoever. I guarantee you by the time I have actually done enough seasons to have all of the available extra 9 stash tabs, I will probably not need a single one of them. They're going to end up all blank, like this one. Because I just don't hoard things. I do not understand I don't understand it. I don't understand why you would want to sit there and have 16 different characters that you're all working on at the same time, and you want to keep all those pieces of gear. I just don't find any use in that.
That is too expensive.
I just don't. It makes no sense to me whatsoever. I understand if you're actively working on that character, but if you haven't played that character for frickin' 6 weeks, delete the gear. Give yourself some room. More gear will drop, I promise you. Just about every season, there's a new meta that is developed. That's why I say just about, because not every season does a new meta drop. Or does a new meta happen. So, you know, I can understand that, you know, not every season are you going to run out and grab new gear. But at the same time, if you have like 3 monks, that's what we have this for. 1 monk. You can have 1 tab with all kinds of gear in it, maybe 2 at the most, that you can use to build that monk. And if you haven't played your Demon Hunter for 6 weeks, get rid of his gear. It's ridiculous. Get rid of the gear. You don't need it. It's doing nothing but taking up room.
I may look small, but I'll hurt you if you try to steal from me.
I don't understand it. I've tried, believe me. I have tried to understand the draw to having like 16 characters and 16 sets, 1 for each character, and I just don't understand it. I wish I didn't have to do this one essence at a time. That is so stupid. One essence at a time for that crap. Alright. And I got this one. I'll put it in my inventory right there. No, not there. Alright. Right now we're sitting at 709 damage. 709k. 714. That's actually not bad. That extra 60 dexterity give me almost 5k extra damage. That's not bad. I wish it could be better. But it's not bad. Okay. I should have... Yeah, I still got plenty of Death's Breath, so let's do this. I think I only needed 3 of these, but it'll be alright. So it gives me 27. Yep. Ding. That leaves me with 19. Hey, Gravy. I'm not all the way bald. I guess I can be. I'm not Mr. Clean bald anyways. Although I did have a... I am doing good, Gravy. Zahoni is studying tonight, so I don't know if she's going to make it or not. I think she will. Unacceptable. I wish I had the sound bite from frickin' Finn and Jake. I will do just that. There we go. I sent her a message special from you. Gravy says hi. It'll be alright. Do y'all have this place up there in Canada? Have you ever been to one? Because if you haven't, then you're missing out. Yeah, the drive-in Sonic. She said hi, and that she'll be on in a few to just kind of listen since she's studying right now. Oh yeah, dude. If you are able, the next time you come to the States for doing something, if you're able to make it by a Sonic, I would definitely stop by and grab you some food, dude. Their food is amazing. Oh, well, the Sonic here in Calhoun is good. I like their food. Like any fast food place, it's kind of a draw out of the hat sometimes. But I do like their food a lot. Had some liquor. Gravy's fun tonight. I like liquor too. It's okay. I like liquor and I like to liquor. So, yes, you heard that right. I think I need 27. That'll let me make 3 flawless royals. Extra fun. Yep. I'll make 1 flawless royal, which is all I needed. All right. Oh, nice, dude. Oh, I hope it was in uneventful, eventful evening, if you get my drift. Things go in a good direction, is what I mean. Next thing you know, Gravy's gonna be like, I'm the leader of a multi-million-dollar company. And then he's not gonna want to stream anymore. And then we're all gonna miss our Gravy time. No more riding the gravy boat. That one was weird. Ooh, 727. Nice. What do I have in here? Oh, that's cool. I like that. Not always, but most of the time, whenever I've personally run across a mom and pop place, they're always real cool. Like, if they can't use you, like if they can't give you a job when you're trying to apply for one, they feel like they can't give you. Most of the time I run into a mom and pop place, they are straight up from day one honest with you. Like, I'm sorry, we can't use you. We have no room for you. But if they can use you and if they can use you and you work for them and you do your job every day like you're supposed to, they will take amazing care of you. Depends on the company. I won't say that's for every one of them. But I'm glad you have a company like that, Gravy. It's they're few and far between. Last company I worked for treated their employees like worker ants. They just did not care. Now my manager, she cared. And she did everything she could to make sure we were treated correctly, but as a manager, sometimes there's only so much you can do, even though you'd like to do more. Will you stop trying to freeze me? My God. Seriously? Dude, come on. Get away from me. You're getting on my nerves now. Dude. I know you. I don't think you getting away with that. Sheesh. Stupid thing. Oh, you might as well not even run that counter with this game. Actually, I think I have it turned off right now since it's not working. I think I have it turned off for this game, so I've lost count how many times I've had a death in this stupid game. And usually over something stupid, because I'm making some kind of stupid rookie mistake. Like standing in some kind of fireball or something. Or not realizing my 3 is available or something like that. Yeah. That or I get too close to the mine or the mortar enemies, and so they throw their stupid mortars on me. Oh, and Princess Penelope said hi too, just to let you know. She come through earlier to tell me good night. And she said in her cute little voice, like she always does, "Tell Gravy Time I said good night." And I said I will if he shows up. Because I didn't know if you'd been able to make it to the hotel room yet or not, so. Man, I need some kind of resource reduction. Oh, nice. It's the cultists. I like the maps with the cultists on them. Because the density is always, like, just right there. Not too much, not too little. They really need to work on the density for the rest of the enemies. Still feels like there's way too little on the map with a lot of your other enemies. No, that's not all the time, it's just sometimes. Sometimes you go through there and it's like 30 million things crawling out of the woodwork. Where'd you come from? What I hate though is when you get a conduit pylon and the floor has hardly any enemies on it whatsoever, and it's like, your algorithm did that on purpose, didn't it? You can't tell me it didn't. So, Gravy Time, do you like to hoard, like, have 6 different classes you're working on all at the same time and hoard gear until you need extra gear stash tabs. Or do you like to kind of work on one character at a time? Because I'm trying to find... See, I do the same thing. I work on one character at a time, and then when I feel like I don't really need their gear anymore, I just delete it. I'm like, whatever. Oh. I was trying to talk to a guy the other night in game chat. Guy, girl, a person the other night. Oh. They were complaining about needing more stash tabs and all that, and I was like, okay, well, just delete stuff you're not using. I couldn't get them to explain why they wouldn't. Like, I just don't understand it. I kind of feel like if I had somebody really explain it in a good way, not just trying to justify it or something like that, but actually explain their methodology or something, I may maybe find enough common ground to say, okay, I get you. But at this point, it's just kind of like, why are you wasting all that room holding on to stuff you'll never use for another 6 months? Because you're waiting to play that other class for the next frickin' patch. Hey, Zahoni. How's the studying going, babe? Stone of Jordan. Too bad we can't trade stuff anymore. Mage Fist. Don't need that. There you go. Yeah, we do. As soon as the or no, we don't necessarily need the what do you call it? Oh, squad stream thing they have available now? Because I think, like, if we use multi-stream or something like that, then I don't know. I don't know how exactly it works. I haven't seen anything on it. I don't know if they've opened it up to affiliates or not. Yay. We should have went ahead and bought you the frickin' yeah, we should have went ahead and bought you ROS when we had the money. Reaper of Souls? I think that's what it's called. Isn't it Reaper of Souls? I thought it was Reaper of Souls. Yeah, Reaper of Souls. Okay.
I've lost myself.
But yes, Gravy, I would love to do a multi-stream with you. Play some Satisfactory, play D3, play whatever. And congrats on getting in with Cephalod Squad, man, or Cephalopod Squad. I had seen oh, I had seen Godfather keeps asking me where he knows me from because he can't remember. He can never remember if I'm in like Cephalopod Squad or is T-San or no, not T-San, BS07 or something else. So I usually just tell him I know Gravy Time. He goes, okay. I'm a member of the T-San community team, but oh, and they're not. Don't get me wrong, they're not bad. They're cool people. Oh. But there's just so many of them that... What are you doing, Harold? My gosh. Yes, I just did. You're welcome. My gosh. Anyways. Oh. Okay, so I did not know the effect of being in a team until I started looking at, like, you know, Nameless Family, Cephalopod Squad, and a few of the others. A few of these smaller teams where people actually, like, take the time to really support each other. And I mean, on a more personal basis than what I'm seeing in my current team. And like I said, T-San is by far from being a bad community or bad team. It's just, I'm starting to see a lot of favoritism. And I don't like that. I don't like the favoritism. I know Gravy. What if he goes, what kind of gravy? I'll say poutine. I'll either get arrested or get a laugh. One of the two. I do know poutine, though. I love that stuff. I don't know if I'll ever make it to Canada, though. It's been a long time since I've been up that way. I went to the Canadian side of Niagara, the one and only time I've ever been to Niagara. We weren't supposed to go because we weren't supposed to go outside of the U.S. But the American side of Niagara doesn't have a whole lot of stuff to do. But the Canadian side does. And there's some good restaurants there. So, that's what we did. World Drop Dagger, nice. Yeah, it is expensive. I mean, there was a place I can't remember the name of, I can't remember what town we were in. And this is when I went to visit, Zahoni, you'll know, this is when I went to visit my buddy Fitty one time. And see, he's from Wisconsin, and we went across the border, and we were going over there because he wanted to get some kind of food or something. But I remember us walking in, and I'm thinking at the time that their food was probably going to be as expensive as it was there at Niagara. I didn't realize they're expensive because they're a tourist attraction. And we sit down and we order, and like our meal, because we were with his dad and with his dad and his aunt, I think. And we sit down, we order our food, and everything's done. The bill comes, and I think all in all it was like for us four, $60 Canadian, I think, for four of us. I think that's not bad. And maybe $70. Oh, but my meal by itself, just for me, when I went to Niagara, was freaking $45, and I was like, oh my god. That translated at the time, I think, to almost $50. No, we actually went to a bar. Went to a bar that his dad used to go to a lot. And we went ice fishing. Because it was during the winter time when I went up there. We went ice fishing. And we basically had a few beers and some bar food. So this is one reason why it was so expensive. It had all that bar food and beer, so... Now, he was telling me, you got to be careful about some of the restaurants and stuff up there because they can get expensive. Like, not even, like, he was like, I'm not even playing. Like, not even just, like, kind of expensive, but, like, expensive. I was like, wow, seriously? So this one's going to be better to keep. Got all the pieces. He is playing Doki Doki Literature Club. It is a free-to-play game on Steam. I did not realize it was free-to-play. And it is not what you think it is. Yes, it is a visual novel. But the cutesy art, anime-style art, and everything belies what is underneath. No, that's TOS bannable. It is, I don't know if you've ever seen it, but there's an anime called Higurashi, When They Cry, and it's a murder fest, and there's something about this game is supposed to be, like, on that level of just psychedelic crazy stuff going on, so... I've been hearing about it, and I'm about this close to playing it, and I think I just might. I don't know, though. We'll see. So I got the Traveler's Pledge. Now all I need is freaking Compass Rose. Yep. Okay, that's done. Yeah, I had been hearing things about Pacify. You butthead. I've heard it was a good one. Pog, it seems. What? What class you playing? Not if you're playing Monk. Nah, he's playing Demon Hunter. He don't need that. Wait. There. Okie dokie. Yeah, your Scaredy Cat Saturdays that you're doing now. I think that's cool. I like that. Rings. I got 2 rings. They're both crap. And I don't think DH is different. They're saying in general chat right now that, or somebody had said something about, I can't imagine there are any builds where you don't 6 set, using like, right now, kind of like what I'm doing. The 6 set piece for the Raiment of 1,000 Storms. But that's because I'm specifically running the Raiment Generator set until I can get enough Ancients set aside for what I'm trying to do with the the Legacy of Nightmares thing. Let's see here. Yep. Top spot Monk right now has 0 sets. All Ancients. My gosh, these people. Hey Necro, how you doing tonight? No, he's not. Where is this idiot looking? Oh my god, this dude's an idiot. He's sitting here trying to freaking look at DS3. Yeah, the D3S website. My God, this person's an idiot. Yeah, we looked at unschooling and everything. I think that's what we're going to end up doing, is coming up with a curriculum for that. Thank you again for like showing that to us. There, I'm streaming right now. I'll let these people handle that. My God, how can you be so stupid? Heard there, I'm gonna use a website you said to use it in game. Are we gonna do that tonight? I thought we did that the other night when we sat down and really looked at that. Or are you like looking at some more stuff that I haven't seen yet? Dang it. I saved it, but I have not taken the time to really look at it yet. I'm going to, though. I'm probably going to end up doing that tomorrow. And since Zahoni will be home... Zahoni will be home until tomorrow evening when she goes to take her tests, so... What is on my glasses? The hell? All kinds of crap on my glasses. What the hell? Yeah, Nemesis... If anybody's wondering, Nemesis bracers are great for running rifts for when you're farming. If you're pushing to do higher rifts, you probably want a different piece, either in your cube or especially better than Warzackian arm guards. Ugh. Oh my God. These people. Do your research. Okay. 8 seconds a game? Come on, frickin' Compass Rose. Please drop Compass Rose. I get the Compass Rose to drop, that will complete my raiment generator set, and I can start using it to farm for more ancients. But I will be that much powerful. Okay. It is a game, okay. Well, we'll have to see, because if it's, once I get in and really kind of start looking at it, if it's any kind of subscription thing or anything like that, we probably won't be able to do that right off the bat. We'll have to wait. We can't really afford subscription stuff right now. Ooh, fat boy. That was free? Okay. Well, if it's free, then yeah. Anything that helps, that actually helps with math, we're probably going to end up using. I mean, I'm decent. Okay, like, I can do everything up to, like, basic algebra and geometry. But anything past that, like trig and sitting with me to stream? I don't... She's not in here. Are you talking about when she actually streams? Aw. I don't see what you worry about so much, Zahoni. Everybody loves you. They all just call me Baldy. Die, you things! And drop the frickin' ring I need, fuckers. You can. I mean, that's up to you, my love. I don't want you to be disturbed, like... I don't want you to be too disturbed when it comes to doing your schoolwork, because I know you do want to study and everything. Oh my god, I think this is a freaking new player. Yeah, this is a new player. Okay. I can be a little more... I feel like I can be a little more, not as judgmental with this person, because they're a new player. I just looked a second ago. They just started, like, maybe a season and a half ago, and they didn't play but 2 hours during that season, so. Has membership you can get. Okay, I see. So, really and truly, if I want to help her get better at math, then I want to forego the better staffs and stuff like that. Make her actually do more. Busted ass thing. Come on now. Stop dropping crap. Compass Rose is a bitch. I hope it drops soon. Okay. It isn't cheating, I swear. Nah. Not like you can't do that. Okay, seriously. And this is something I don't understand. They want you to do these tests and don't want you to use the book at all. And now this is the reason why I loved my frickin' teacher in when I was going to ICC for my programming class. Every one of our tests were open book. And the reason why they were open book was because she said nowhere that I have ever worked before becoming a teacher have I been told by my boss, no, you can't look that up in a book. You have to do it without looking up anything. So she said it makes no sense for me to not let you actually look things up or use your books at least. You can't Google anything, but you can use your books because all of the answers are in the books. So I was like, okay, that makes sense. I get that. We can maybe do that later. Right now I'm enjoying my Diablo. That or Zahoni can jump in there with you when she's ready to stop studying for a little bit. Because she keeps forgetting she has access to my Discord as an owner. Crazy woman. Don't need those, don't need that, don't want that. Okay. Maybe later. I don't know if I should. Focus. I don't need focus. Well, I kind of need focus, but you get the point. Okay. piece of shit. I don't need that ring. Stop laughing. Bastard. Damn, dude. That sucks. How'd you re-injure your shoulder? Playing sports or something? Because that sucks. I got a bum left knee. If I, like, walk wrong or something, it tries to bug me. So, I completely understand injuries like that. Kill them all, kill them all. So yeah, we are... That sucks. Stupid animals. I love my kitty cats, but sometimes they are stupid. Sometimes you look at them and you go, man, that's a smart cat. That is one smart animal. And then other times you look at him and go, my God, how can you be so stupid? Depends on the cat, I guess. Look cool. Hey, at least it looked cool. Stop killing me. Oh my God. Please. Stop. I hate it when I'm squishy. My gosh. Yeah, they're brand spanking new if they don't know what Liquid Rainbow is. Gravy Time, do you know what Liquid Rainbow is? Ow. Yeah, that's true. Arms do not make good ladders. Parapluie. Yeah. I'll blast the gold out of you. Okay, dude. Keep running your mouth like that and you're going to end up with a freaking busted lip. Now, when it comes to the characters in this game, I have never seen a character more full of themselves than the darn wizard. Am I not seeing Gravy's posts no more or something? That sounds awfully familiar. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're fine, dude. I was just making sure my chat was working. Gravy Time, do you know what Liquid Rainbow is? Can you remember what Liquid Rainbow is? Because I usually get 1 or 2 a season. I have to just drop them on the ground. No, that's the special crafting mat you use for making the Staff of Herding. That I think you don't need anymore. It is a, well, before Reaper of Souls. And I think if you don't have Reaper of Souls to this day, yeah, if you don't have Reaper of Souls to this day, you can, there is a staff called the Staff of Herding that you can build that requires a bunch of different items. Liquid Rainbow, Leoric's Ankle, Leoric's Ankle Bone, Liquid Rainbow, Wirt's Leg, or Wirt's Bell, and I think one other item. What? How did he get his frickin' Warframe account banned? Oh my god. That's crazy. That sucks. Anyways, you get all those items and you stick them together, and you get what is called the Staff of Herding. Now, back before Reaper of Souls, and apparently he's played before. What did he get banned for then? That don't make any sense. And 60. I'd be asking frickin' somebody in there why in the hell I'm banned for 16 years. That's a little ridiculous. Yeah, he probably needs to contact support then. He needs to contact Digital Extreme support, ask them why he's banned. They'll tell him why. And they'll tell him what happened. It may have been that somebody used his email address and created an account, something like that. I've seen it happen before. Come on, let this be an ancient. It's not an ancient. It is the other piece I needed, though. Now I have an extra piece for that one. That's an ancient. Don't need it, though. Oh, wow. See, the only way DE is going to ban you is if you're caught cheating, or if you're caught running an exploit, or any of the normal, usually the normal stuff that you're going to get banned for, not nothing. So either somebody used his email address and set up an account and was running a bot or something like that, which people do run bots, and I don't understand why they do it. Or somebody used his account to trade something they weren't supposed to trade. Yes, or racist and sexist remarks. They will ban you for that. Now, sometimes the bans you can appeal, but it very rarely ever works because DE is not the best when it comes to doing some of that stuff. So I tend to avoid. Okay, so because I don't run, I have not ran Cheat Engine on my computer for years. And I do not condone the use of that particular engine. Yeah, that's what I'd do. Just make a new account. Yeah, I do not condone the use of that particular piece of software. And one of the reasons why I don't use it is because you can get VAC banned on Steam, and even, you know, just playing Gmod. If you have that particular piece of software, BTD? Who's BTD? I don't know what BTD is. But if you're not careful with Cheat Engine, you can actually end up getting banned from some games simply for having it on your system. Okay. Well, I mean, it's one thing if like mods approve it, or not just mods, but like devs approve the use of the Cheat Engine, because there are some devs out there, they approve the use of it and they say, you know, hey, we understand. Okay, yeah. Oh, they approved the use of that, God, years ago. But you need it to beat some of the player created maps in some of the new Bloons games. Oh. But yeah. Some games, just from having it on your system, because they have that stupid Denuvo shit, or some other stupid fucking DRM, that runs through your system and checks your system for any, or it's usually an anti-cheat software that the game includes. It'll run through your system, it'll see what programs you have, and then if you have that program, it'll automatically ban you from the game before you even had a chance to play. I think that's stupid. Those games are usually very few and far between, though, from what I've seen. Yeah. Most scripts will hide it just fine. You just have to be careful about what game you're playing. You gotta look, if you're playing a multiplayer game, you have to look at the multiplayer game before you install it. Because for the most part, sometimes they won't find it, even if you're not using a script, especially if you save it in the right spot. But the crawler in that, well, one of the easiest way to keep it from being found by a lot of those engines, like the anti-cheat engines like that, is to make sure it's not loading RAM. So if you don't use it during that session where you play that game, you're usually fine. You haven't met most hackers. I promise you there's someone out there who can. Never, in the world of hackers and crackers and people like that, never say never. Because they may not be able to get past your firewall today, tomorrow, or even this year, but eventually they'll get past it. Oh, force closing doesn't matter. Eventually they will get past it. That's just the nature of the beast. Somebody figures out a way all the time. Yeah. But in all honesty, it's most hackers you don't need to worry about. Besides, hackers don't even mess with that stuff half the time. It's the cracker. And no, this is not some kind of stupid slur. They are called crackers, and it's because they crack computer systems. And it is, yeah. Okay, you force close C. Okay. But a white hat is not the same as a frickin' black hat. Nowhere near the same. Oh yeah. You want to see if your system is unhackable? Take it to DEF CON. Actually, I think if you take your system to DEF CON and they can't hack it, I think they give you like some kind of prize or something. Because, I mean, I'll tell you right now, if you go to DEF CON, and you better not have your phone's, what's it called? The Bluetooth on your phone, you do not want to have it turned on if you go to DEF CON. Yes! I got the Compass Rose. I got my set. I've got a complete set of stuff. Okay, so time to finish this. Hello. SIM card? SIM card don't matter. You got your Bluetooth turned on? It's all about the Bluetooth when you go to DEF CON. They don't mess around with the SIM card stuff too much or Wi-Fi stuff. They screw with people's yeah. I think one of the things they will do at DEF CON, if I'm not mistaken, the last time I went, they had a leaderboard up of the systems that were being compromised while they were there. And like if your phone, like you could see if your phone had Wi-Fi on or something like that and you weren't careful with your phone, like they've even said it's best to just not bring it. But you'd see like your phone number and stuff pop up on the big screen up there. It was funny. I saw my buddies pop up there. It's like, I thought I had this thing turned off. Turns out he did have it turned off, but because of the way frickin' Apple's software works, he didn't have it turned all the way off. Stupid Apple. Okay, let me out of here. Oh gosh. That's what happened. I had two frickin' things. Oh yeah. You shut up and move. Tell me to shut up and move. Oh. Oh. That's so much better. That even gives me another ancient. Nice. It almost spewed, didn't it? Okay. So I got Compass Rose. Got my Convention of Elements. And I got my Traveler's Pledge. Now the only thing I need to do is take the Compass Rose and probably remove the 12% movement speed. I really don't need that. Since it's a primary, I should be able to roll it into a socket. Yes. Okay. Come on! Can't stand this crap. Somebody give me a socket, please. Yeah, wow now. Hey, be careful with advertising that. That's against TOS. You cannot share your Blizzard account with anyone but your spouse. It is your spouse, your sibling, your parents, or your child. Those are the only people that you can share your Blizzard account. If you share it with somebody else, it's against TOS. So yes, don't advertise that. Yes, and your child. Yeah, your child. So like, if your kid wanted to play a Blizzard game and you wanted to let them, you can on your account without worrying about TOS. Oh, it's like Princess Penelope. She can play on mine. I let her play every now and then. Depends on which game it is she wants to play though. She tried to play Hearthstone there for a while, and then she kind of got bored with it. She's like, I don't like this, Daddy. I was like, I don't blame you, sweetheart. I don't like it too much either. It's not a bad game. It's just meh. Okay. Huh? You want more Zahoni time? You can have her. I love you, baby. Nice. Is that one better? That one's better by 3. That one's better by 5. Let's run that one. That's not better. It's not better. Is this better? No, that's not better. That's not better. Okay. You know, I was actually thinking of adding the quote system, but I just haven't done it yet. There's a lot of things I've been thinking of like adding to the stream. I just have not done it yet, and I really need to. Nagel ring. Ah. Worried about that Nagel ring. No, yeah, that is true. So mean, Zahoni. She's so mean to me.
Look what I got.
What did you get? A goober, just like you.
I'm not sharing.
It's okay, I got reason.
I'm not sharing.
I don't share either. We used to, and we got in too much trouble. Yeah, what'd you get for gravy time?
That is too expensive.
Upgrade. Another mage fist. Stop giving me that stupid item. Need that fame. Okay. Let's jump in T8, see how it goes. Oh dude, what do you think I've done with this one? I mean, seriously, dude, since Friday, let me kill a few more of these things here. Actually, let me finish this riff. I know for a fact I've already got over 20-something hours on this monk since Friday. So, huh? Oh my god. I just now read that. What? Huh? Oh my god. No, I didn't, because I got my music and stuff on. Oh, dude. Hey. You know the nice thing about Warframe? Is it kind of forces you to get off of there sometimes. Because if you're waiting to play a new frame that you're building and you don't have the funds to speed it up, meaning either you haven't bought them or you haven't traded for them, then you're forced to wait those 3 days. You're not going to speed it up unless you have platinum. So, I mean, unless you spend all your time opening up relics to buy more stuff to get more platinum, then you're SOL until it finishes building. So, that's one of the reasons why I do like this, because you're kind of forced to get off of there sometimes. But if you do like it, you can join my clan and help with the research and stuff in my clan, and you will get access to all of those weapons and frames and everything from helping do that research. And I have a bunch of stuff that I've solo unlocked already, so you would already have access to every one of the warframes that are available through clan research. So you wouldn't have to worry about trying to find a clan to get those particular frames, which is Nija, or Neja, however you pronounce it, Wukong, Zephyr, and I think Banshee. I'm not 100% on that. I can't remember exactly, but I think Banshee is the 4th one. And I am currently, well, if I ever go back to the game, I'm currently working on trying to get all of the Arc Wings that are available from Clan Research, which all of them are Clan Research, so. No, Gravy Time, it's not. My clan on Warframe is actually called Bahamut's Chosen. I really like Bahamut. He's one of my favorite dragons. Oh. Delete it then. No, I spent a lot of time on that. If you give me 200 and... No, what is it? I think it's 250. No, 500. If you give me 500 platinum... If you buy me 500 platinum, I'll rename it. But I'm not deleting it. 500 platinum. You know, I don't remember. Zahoni, could you look that up for me? Just go to warframe.com. I know it's on there. On warframe.com, the price for platinum. Go to the platinum store. Gravy asked. I thought I'd tell him. Oh. Now, one of the things that I love about Warframe is when you feel it is time that you say, okay, I love the game enough that I feel like supporting the company. I want to buy stuff from them. If you're going to buy platinum, you will at least, if you're logging in every day, you will at least get a 75% off at least once a month. Now maybe once every 2 months. I'll answer your question in just a second, Necro. 75 platinum is $5. 170 platinum is 150 plus a 20 platinum bonus is $10 or $9.99. 370 is $19.99. 1000 is $49.99, and then 2100 is $99.99, and then you have the $200 pack, which is 4300 platinum. Now you can also get a 75% off token that drops very rarely, and yeah, so like $25 for 500. That would drop, so 200. What's the fourth of 200? 50? Yeah. So 75% off, the 4300 platinum would be like 50 something bucks, 60 something bucks. So they do have a 75% off coupon that drops every now and then. I always wait for that before I buy frickin' platinum. But each one of your frames... Oh, you know what? I told myself I wasn't going to do this. Because I didn't want... I didn't want to get sucked back into it. Because, see, the thing is... I can get sucked into Diablo, and I can play it for hours on end, and no life the shit out of it. And then I can put it down. Like if I wanted to, and this is not me saying it like some kind of crazy addict or something. If I want to, I can do it. No. I mean, I can sit here and I can go, I don't feel like playing today. I have to be careful with Warframe. Yeah. I can't quit Warframe when I want to. When I'm playing Warframe, if I'm not careful, that's all I play. Like, all I will play.
And you must do all the daily stuff.
Yes, I have to do all the daily stuff. I have to, and it's every single day. That is what I play. That's why I have 800 18 hours in this game.
And he whines when he has to do something else.
Yes. So, if I get back into playing this game, which it needs some updates, so I'm probably going to go back to playing Diablo until it finishes updating. Yes, if Zahoni talks loud enough, you can hear her. Which I'm going to turn the mic a little bit, so that way, because I've got this mic that I have, it's got the cardioid thing to where like you can hear better in front than you can behind. So Warframe is not top down. Right now I am letting it check for new content and do its thing. Once it finishes downloading, I'm gonna play it. So it is the third person over the shoulder shooting. Unless you're using a sniper rifle, then it's, first person. I see him. I see him. Oh. I was going to say the best way for me to answer your question about the frames was to just show you. Because, but your frames... Lord. Your frames... Each individual frame has its own set of powers and abilities that it can use. So, like the first one that you start off with... Hey, Vison! How are you doing? And don't worry, the first part of tonight's VOD will have the conclusion to Narcosis on it for you, but and it is a doozy, just to let you know. Yeah, hey, Necro was telling me that you had like frickin' a 20-year ban for something, and that you didn't remember even playing the game. Trust me, I've had that happen before. I don't know how that happens. Gravy Time's trying to get everybody in trouble. That's why we love Gravy Time. Gravy Time keeps things interesting. But yes, I am, as soon as it finishes downloading its, stuff, I am going to be playing Warframe. But yeah, that's kind of like the shortest answer I can give you to your question, Necro, is that each frame has its own individual powers that it can use, so... Like, my favorite frame that I put the most hours into using and building and rejiggering and figuring all kinds of different stuff, builds and stuff out for is Rhino. Yeah, I'm the same way, Veason. I don't like online cheating at all. I've never understood it. I've never understood why. I mean, I can understand wanting to be first, but I feel more like I've earned it if I do it myself instead of cheating it. You know, unless a game was developed with the specific idea of letting you cheat to be better than everyone else, then if it's a part of the game, okay. Now, anything that's a part of the actual game, not a mod, not a add-on, anything, but a part that the developers put in the game, I don't ever figure that as cheating. Unless it's an exploit caused by a bug in the programming code. That's not something they put in there legitimately. Where are you at in America right now? Well, let me put it this way, because I know you might not want to share that. Are you anywhere near Georgia right now? Aw, that sucks. Next time you come, yeah, like Zahoni said last night, the next time you come to Atlanta, you need to let us know.
He is in Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. I could always call Jerry and have him show him a good time. See, the only time I will use any kind of hacks or scripts or anything like that is if I'm playing a single player game that has no leaderboards. And usually only if they are included in the game. Like, you know, old school GTA, like GTA San Andreas or something like that, where you had, like, you know, the crazy 16 button long combo for frickin' cheat code. I'll use those. I used to play around with Cheat Engine with a few things, but I will no longer use that anymore. I do not want to get banned from a game just because I have it on my system. It must be a righteous reason. What are you handing me? Thank you. Ooh. Yum, 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 yum. Is this what I think it is? Somebody gave me something. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Necro, trying to help me out. I appreciate it. Showing me all that love. Do me a favor though. Check TOS on your end. I do not want you to get in trouble for just trying to be supportive. I do not believe alt accounts are I don't believe they're disallowed, so I don't think you have anything to worry about, but I would just double check just to be sure. Because like I said, I don't want you to get in trouble when you're just trying to be supportive and help people out. Boom. Most of it? Okay. See, I've never read a TOS except for when I started streaming. Because after being in the Marine Corps, I do not sign a contract without reading it first. And that's one of the things you have to do, is you have to kind of sign a contract to be an affiliate once you've made the numbers to be affiliate. And so I sat down and I read TOS. I read the contract. I read everything because I wanted to make sure that I don't do anything that can get my account banned at all. So that's one reason why I will not do Bean Boozled as much as I would love to, and I know people would probably pay a crap ton of money to see me gag on a stupid bean, but I would unfortunately probably accidentally let go on camera, and that's a bannable offense. So yes, puking on stream is a bannable offense, at least that I'm aware of. So I don't want to. I definitely. So because I can handle some things, like smells, I can handle easily enough. Tastes, on the other hand, are a whole different story. So if I was to, like, okay, I could do the lawn clippings lime jelly bean, or moldy cheese marshmallow jelly bean. I don't remember which one the moldy cheese is. But like the barf or peach, or the moldy or the frickin' spoiled milk and stuff. Nope. I'd take one bite at it, it'd be spoiled milk, the camera would go off and probably stream end. Because I'd be done for the night. So that's the only reason why I don't do that. Now, if it was smell this nasty candle, meh. Well, that sucks. What are you doing? Just not streaming? Because if he's just not streaming, he can fix that easily. Unless he just doesn't really want to anymore. Which, I can understand that. There just comes a point in time sometimes where you just have to say, I'm done. It's not about how much money you make. So somebody told him a fib. Or somebody told you a fib. According to the affiliate contract, you have to put out at least so many hours, and I can't remember how many hours. You only have to put out so many hours of content every year. The amount of money you make off of that content is not considered a factor in keeping your affiliate status. Now, but here's the thing. If he's putting out the content, then he will not lose affiliate. But if he's not putting out the required amount of content, then he could lose it. It's not about how much money you make. Now, I think partner may be different, but I don't have a partner agreement, so I cannot comment on the partner contract. And that's just because I don't like to comment on things I don't know nothing about. And yes, when Twitch sends me an email saying our privacy policies have updated, I check TOS too, because I don't want to get screwed up with the TOS stuff. Yeah, I think it is too. I think you're not supposed to talk about it. And it could be... No, it's not that you're not supposed to talk about the partner contract. It's you're not supposed to talk about how much money you make. Like, you can talk about certain... I think you can talk about certain restrictions. No, that's Fight Club. You're not supposed to talk about Fight Club. Oh. Then why are you talking about it, VSIN? Oh. But, I think you can talk about, like, what the agreement asks you to do and stuff like that, but I don't think you can actually talk about how much money you make or something like that with it. Yeah. First rule of Fight Club is nobody talks about Fight Club. Seen a lot of faces the last couple of weeks, which means a lot of you are breaking the first rule. I love that movie. I love the book too. The book is good. The book is amazing. The Penetrator. Why am I leveling up this dude's gem? You know, as long as he hasn't been giving himself bits.
That was so funny.
Like... Oh God. I used that weapon for a good 15-20 minutes before I finally realized what it was. And then I got rid of that weapon. I didn't feel like explaining to my daughter why I was swinging around a big giant dildo, beating the crap out of people with it. The grandfather. What?
Our cat is nuts.
Huh?
Our cat is nuts.
Why you say that?
Well, first of all, he's been attacking me. Look, he's standing outside the door.
He wants in, Mama.
No, he doesn't.
Oh. Well, he wants to act like he wants in.
I know. He,
Yes, they are, Gravy.
First of all, okay, I pick him up because I'm in there helping Penny pick out a movie.
My God, it's a
to
2
watch
gig
on TV.
download. That's gonna be a while.
I pick him up and he starts growling and everything else. So I put him down. He attacks my leg and runs off. Finish getting ready. Come walking through. He comes out of nowhere and does his usual, grab my butt and take off. Well then he gets on his car and wants to play and I go to the girl. The one that he likes to try to
Oh, his little ferret. The ferret that makes the little Gravy.
Anyway, she got that, and I've done it a couple of times.
Yeah.
Well, then the last time I threw it up, he like jumps and tries to pull it off and lets go like mid-jump for some reason, and it's causing if he goes crawling, so does the thing. And it's like he's got stunned or something.
That crazy cat.
So then I walk away and he goes to grab my butt again. And now he's sitting outside the door, no lie, stalking like on me.
He said, Mommy was playing. I want to play with Mommy.
I shouldn't have gave him catnip.
He's been a good baby today because of that.
He keeps me alive every time.
Well, that's because you're supposed to play with him. I play with him all the time. That's why he doesn't bother me. I beat the crap out of him, not in a bad way. Me and my cat like to wrestle.
Look, he got his paw stick under the door.
Go let him in.
Poor
Crazy
baby.
thing. We have a big black idiot cat. Yeah, you gotta ask permission first, bud. You can't just post it. Actually, no. Yeah, you're on your alt, remember? Your alt is not mod. Your main account is. Now, once I can get at least 10 people talking in chat, I can start giving VIP badges because the other frickin' the other achievement that was supposed to unlock VIP badges for me did not unlock VIP for some reason. This is my Luna. This is my Luna. This is my insane in the membrane kitty. And yes, he is insane in the membrane. He's insane in the brain. Silly thing. Now sometimes he will sit and he will be gentle and lay and purr and love and everything else. Kind of like he was doing just now. Rubbing on me a little bit. And other times he will sit here and go every 5 seconds.
Quit whining at me.
He's doing it now.
Quit. Yes.
It wasn't a link. Then my thing is sticking. Do you hear this cat? This is what he does. I don't know why he does this. We're not being mean to him. Jessica's not. Zahoni's not sitting here freaking beating the crap out of him and pulling on his hair or doing any other normal things that you would think a cat would want to be growling about. No, she's just holding him and petting him. And he's making a fuss. Yes, you are. Don't lie to them. Yes, you are. Whiny butt. Yes, you are. Don't argue with me. This is what he does. He sits there and he argues with us. Yes, you do. Well, go on then. Argumentative thing. And then he hisses.
I am returning to town.
And as you can see, she's not doing anything to make him, like, she's not pinching him or squeezing him or anything like that. Yeah.
Quit being such a mean kitty. You'll be a mean
What's your
mouse.
problem? What's your problem? Hmm? What's your problem?
Tell my daddy.
What's your problem? Is that your problem? It is? Oh. This is my big buddy. Okay, I'm gonna hold you up so you can be on camera. This is my big kitty. You gonna give the camera a kiss again? You are. This is my big boy. He is huge.
Yes.
Yes, I'm showing you off. Yes, I'm showing you off. Big buddy.
He's a whiny.
Whiny butt. Whiny butt. Whiny butt. Whiny butt. Yes, you are. Whiny butt. Pretty black kitty. And he's really cool because, like, during the daytime, if the light's hitting him just right, you can see little brown stripes on him. From where some of his fur is like really dark brown instead of being black.
That can be a mama's computer.
Oh, he's gonna sit on Mama's computer. Okay. He likes to do that mirroring thing where he does what you're doing.
Right, right at me.
Hello, my kitty.
Can I get on the keyboard?
Oh, nice. I got that fist weapon I needed. Let me go see if this stinking thing is ancient. If not, I'm gonna be sad. It's not. But it is the one I needed.
Well, don't put your nose so close to it.
Pics on Discord. Of your cat, Snowball. Let me see here.
Alright, I'm letting you out. Whiny.
Oh, that's a pretty kitty. What do you think, Zahoni?
Oh,
That's a pretty kitty.
will you quit it?
My side's itching now, and now it won't stop. He's a big boy.
No.
Oh, that's one at your location shelter? Okay. Or one at your shelter. Oh, let me see. Let me make sure neither one of these are good for him. Okay. What are you doing? Sitting here breathing in my ear. Weirdo. Oh, that's Snowball. Snowball's a pretty kitty too. I like the little black spot on her head. Is that a he or a she? Being back. Crazy woman.
Cutie.
3 mage fists. I don't need any one of these. I mean, God, come on. Need any one of those, you stupid thing. More like She-Devil.
Ooh. I forgot I had that one on my computer.
Well, you better be careful.
Sexy.
You can post it on the Discord.
Or that one when I had green hair.
I forgot you did the green hair thing for a little while. Okie dokie, Gravy Time. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. Looks like I'm not going to get to play Warframe tonight. It's probably not going to finish downloading by 12 o'clock. But I will plan on playing Warframe Thursday night. So it's not a big deal. Let's see here. Now, I was telling Necro earlier. Yes, she has access to the Discord, so. I was telling Necro earlier that I have to be careful playing Warframe, because Warframe for me is not like Diablo 3. Sometimes I can't stop when I'm playing Warframe, so I have to be careful. Like there have been times where Zahoni has had to like make me get off because I've been playing for like 36 hours straight. And she's like, "You haven't even stood up to go use the bathroom, you crazy thing. Get up and go somewhere." So then, like, I have to get up and walk around the house for a little while, and then I come back and sit down. So I have to be very careful when I play that.
And then I get grumpy because I don't get any.
Yes, and then she gets grumpy because she doesn't get any during that particular little time period, so. Yes, I listen to her now when she says it's time to get off. I say, "Yes, ma'am," and I get off. Zahoni's posting pretty pictures of herself. On your Discord or mine?
On mine.
Oh, on Zahoni's Discord. But I was saying earlier, that, I do my best to try to make sure that none of the things on my channel will break TOS. That's one of the reasons why if anybody reads my channel rules, they'll notice in there that it says we are all 35. We will forever be 35. We will be no older nor no younger. And if I remembered the speech from Search for the Holy Grail, I would say that and include the number 35 instead of the numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4. But I don't remember the speech. I wish I remembered that. It's probably because I tried to think of it as the reason why I didn't remember it. Gravy Time says he doesn't see anything new. Oh. Discover the fate of the king. What happened to the king? Lord went and killed him. Seriously, dude? Die, dude, die. My god. Zahoni, can you go into my Discord and put the link to your Discord in my main channel? Or in my general chat?
Yeah.
Okay. She doesn't have access to my chatbot thing, so she can't create commands. But if you are in my Discord, and Necro, can you use my Discord command? It's just Discord with the exclamation point. Oh. Thank you, sir. Thank you, VSIN. Oh, or somebody use it, because I don't have it set for mod only. Oh, I had forgotten about that. Oh. But yes, if you want to join Zahoni's Discord, which she does do some of her own things, such as card reading and stuff like that, then you can find the link to her Discord in mine. So. And I am trying to be more active in my Discord, so I don't talk much in there, but that's because sometimes I don't think that other people are paying attention, which I've got to stop doing that because I think more people are paying attention than I think they are. Where is this? I'm gonna have to go down some weird way. Yeah, so Warframe's gonna be next stream, and like I said, it's because it's got a 2 gig download right now, and because I'm also streaming and playing. Yes, I'm talking right now. Can you not hear me? Did something happen? Nobody can hear me? Yeah, they can hear me. You should be able to hear me. Can you hear me? Okay. I don't know what's going on with Gravy Time then. I'm sorry if you can't hear me, Gravy. Honestly, don't know. Maybe it's your phone. Oh. Yes, I'm talking right now, smartass. I love you, Gravy. Anyways. I should probably be more, be playing around more in Discord. I need to start taking the time to do some more of the things that I need to do. Like playing around in Discord and stuff like that. So, please forgive me if I'm not there. One of the things that does happen though is because I'm not used to using it that much. If my computer because I reset my computer at least once a week. And not only is that good to, get any Java downloads or Adobe Flash downloads or something like that out of the way, it's just a good practice. I need to set the quote thing up. I don't know how to do that. I don't know if Streamlabs chatbot has a quote thing. I think it does. Stupid thing. Go on. Anyways, there's a lot of stuff I've yet to set up. I don't know why either. Oh, and I figured out what's going on with loots. If anybody tries to access loots and it gives you the error, and it gives you an error, please let me know what that error is. Why am I dropping frames? What are you doing?
I'm uploading pictures.
Huh?
Uploading pictures. Sorry.
That's not causing me to drop flames.
Which one are you downloading?
I think it's got an S on it, VSIN. It worked earlier today. I may have to double check it and make sure. Try it without the SV Necro. I think I may have accidentally put it on mod only, which is stupid. I don't know why I would have it on mod only. Why would I have that on mod only? That's exactly... Oh my god. Why is this on mod only? This should not be on mod only. Yes, it's... Why? Why are you on moderator? This should be everyone. Stupid thing. There, now I've got it fixed. I switched it over to everyone. But yes, if you use the loots thing and it gives you a error code, please let me know what that error is. Needs to reconfigure the browser source to activate tipping. Oh, okay. I know what that is. I'll have to do that off stream. It's because when that's why when I switched to OBS.live, I forgot to include the browser source for the tip window for when the thing comes up. That's why it's not working. I'm such an idiot. Oh well. Thank you so much, VSIN, for helping me figure that out. I could not figure out why everybody kept saying it's not working. But no one had told me yet why it wasn't working, so. I'm such a ditz sometimes. Thank you, Zahoni. I love you too. It ain't working. We'll turn it off and turn it back on again, then see if it ain't working. Every time I have to call an IT department, the very first thing I tell them is I've already turned it on and off again. I'm not doing it again until we've done a couple of other steps first. Please switch to portrait to use, but I am in portrait. What? I know the feeling. See, I went to school for IT stuff, so I love doing IT things. Like, I actually want to, one day, I actually wanted to start my own IT company. Like, I've wanted to for a long time now. And what we would do is we would go into, oh no, you don't have to try it tonight, Necro. You can, like, try it some other time, like Thursday or something. Because I've got to reconfigure the source on my OBS.live. Because when I switched over, I forgot to add the source back into my stream stuff, so. But yeah, I've always wanted to start my own IT company. You know, do the normal IT company things. Go in, make sure that everything is secure. Make sure, you know, set up their network for them. You know, typical IT stuff. And, but, you know, I want to do something that will set me apart from other IT companies. Something that will give value to what I'm doing beyond just, oh, he's our IT guy. I mean, most IT companies do that. They set up servers and stuff like that. So, that would be one of the things I would have to do already. Oh. Sometimes they hire in-house. You know, hey, if I could get together with a couple of other people who really know quantum computing and are on that level with it, then, you know, I would love to do it if somebody could teach me more about it or could point me in the right direction of some documentation for it. I've seen, don't get me wrong, I've seen like articles and stuff on quantum computing, but I have yet to actually like really look into it, partly because I don't know where I'm looking, and the other part is because I've been a little too lazy. So yeah, I need to stop doing that. I need to stop being lazy about stuff. No way capable of fixing one. I'm pretty technical minded. Like, never heard of quantum computing? Oh man, it's like the next... Once... I think it's been said, once we can figure out quantum computing, then we basically would never have to do another equation by hand again. That's what one buddy of mine told me. It deals with quantum physics, but oh yeah, that's what I've heard too. It's basically the key to the universe, because it's no, that's the ultimate question of life and everything. That's the answer to the ultimate question of life and everything. We don't know the question. That's the problem. Oh. But quantum computing, in the sense that we're talking about, is the key to the universe, because once we understand quantum computing to the point where we can actually make it work, we will be able to do faster than light travel and everything else like that. Dude. You know what? That's gonna be my next emoji. Is a 42. Thank you, Necro. But it will have to be my... Okay, so if I do 42, it'll have to be my tier 2 emoji until I get... yes, really, seriously. If I do it though, it's going to have to be my tier 2 emoji until I get at least... I think... Let me check real quick. I think it would be... I need to see how many more sub points I need. I've got 4 subscribers, so I need 11 more subscriber points. And I will unlock my second tier 1 emote, I think. Or another emote slot that I can choose which tier I want to put it in. So that's because they only give you 3 starting off with, and you have to get some of these subscribers to unlock them as an affiliate. Well, I appreciate that, man. I really appreciate that you would offer me that support like that. That does mean a lot, Necro. Yeah, that is actually one of the big problems they're having with it, is being able to do that on an actual feasible level. Like, currently it's not feasible to really do that, because it doesn't something about it. I'm trying to think of the word. It's not, electrically feasible or something like that. Like, it uses way too many resources. Yeah, they really do. And, I mean, for somebody who's sitting in chat right now, is like, time crystals? What fucking sci-fi universe are you living in? No, scientists have discovered time crystals. They are a real thing. Dilithium is not a real thing, but time crystals are. I don't know much about them. I need to look them up. I haven't read a whole lot about them. But I do know they are a thing. And yes, they can be used at room temperature. You don't have to super cool them or anything else like that. You know, I got to thinking of something. You know, Star Trek is responsible for a lot of different technological advances over the years. Cell phones, sliding doors, different things like that. And I got to looking at the science behind doing, what do you call it? The replicators that they have. The science is actually feasible because the replicators do not take, they don't make something from nothing. So because they don't make something from nothing, they remain within the laws of physics. And so because they remain within the laws of physics, they can be they can probably be manufactured. Yeah, that. No, we can get things to absolute zero. The problem with getting it to absolute zero, though, is keeping it at absolute zero. Because it takes a tremendous amount of resources to actually keep it at absolute zero for a long time. OW. Overwatch? Oh. I have to go kill Mathiel. Oh. I don't know if y'all heard that, but that felt good. Yeah? Yeah, and you're right. That's as close as we've come to be able to make it stable. Without having to have a crazy amount of power consumption. Yeah. Oh. The replicators in Star Trek. Okay, the physics that they use to explain replicators is that they use photons or energy to create items. So basically, you have something made of hard light. A photon is a type of matter. It's a type of energy. Now, yeah, Trace does. Tracer breaks all laws of physics. But by the law of conservation, you cannot, what is it, babe? You can't destroy matter completely. All you can do is break it down into its component parts, into atoms. So, because you cannot destroy matter completely, it goes to say that any form of energy can be turned into any form of matter. So, you know, matter becomes energy, energy becomes matter. Yeah, exactly, because of the copy law. So, why has somebody not sat down and spent the last 30 years trying to figure out how in the hell to turn photons into physical, or not, but photons are physical, material items with a weight, with a mass. Because if I'm not mistaken, photons, I don't think they're massless. I think they just have very little mass. Almost no mass. I can't remember. Dude, VSIN, you done got me talking about physics and stuff over here, man. Oh. And believe you me, I do not mind looking like a dumbass when it comes to physics, because if somebody can explain to me some of the stuff going on with physics without
No, photons,
being a butthead about it, I will listen all day long.
photons are massless.
Yes, that is true. They do have a mass. But I don't think it's like, I don't think their mass is like that of, let's say, water particles. You know. I mean, that's why a solar cell works, is because they have a mass, but I don't think they... I can't do a just chatting stream. I would be bored out of my mind. I have to be doing something, so if I'm going to be doing just chatting, I really couldn't do it. I'd be bored out of my mind. Die, Malthiel. Will you just do your little teleport thing already instead of sitting there trying to follow me around? Come on. Freaking idiot. Oh my god, every time with this fucker.
And they are massless, babe.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
Solar sails work. You have to have something that's hitting that sail.
They have zero rest energy.
Huh?
They have zero rest energy.
Okay. I don't know if you heard that, VSIN, but apparently photon particles have zero rest energy, so that would mean they are massless. No. No. Oh, kill Malthiel at level 70 without being hit by his Death Fog, Drain Soul, Skull Spiral, Soul Nova, or Soul Sweep attacks. That's cool. I think I have that before.
If I remember correctly, they have energy and momentum, but they have no mass.
Okay. Well, I don't want a black hole in my bedroom either.
Don't quote me on it.
Well, then look it up so nobody has to quote you on it. Ooh, 4 death breaths. Divide by 0. No, dude. Dividing by 0 does not cause a black hole. Dividing by 0 causes a collapse in all reality. Now that is true. Because anything divided by 0 equals 0. Demon Hunter only. Okay. Well, I didn't want it anyways. Let's see. Reaper's Wraps. Mantle of the Rydrome. Didn't I already have this? I already had this. Why is it dropping duplicate? I always thought divided by 1 equals itself. You're confusing me, Necro. Go on somewhere. 3. Yeah. See, yeah, that's exactly the problem. See, in the Star Trek universe, they take photons and they give them mass, which in turn creates the items and everything in the replicator. And you're right. Giving light mass, creating hard light. Exactly. Using the hard light like Symmetra uses on frickin' Overwatch. Oh. Now, we've seen hard light things not just in Overwatch, but also Call of Duty not Modern Warfare, but Advanced Warfare. As well as in plenty of other video games and different types of media. A lot of times you'll see, in a lot of media, you'll see hard light holograms used as keyboards and whatnot. You know, you probably could use quarks and build up atoms from the quark level. All I know is whoever creates the first replicator, until they can actually get it mass manufactured, and I'm just going to be honest here, I think that a replicator at first would possibly cause another world war. If one country had access to replicators and other countries in the world did not, I believe it would cause a major world war.
That's one reason why there is a lot of research going into quantum cryptography.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, whoever builds the first one is probably going to get shot. Because those in power are not going to want to give up that power. They're going to find another way to measure power. If you could find another, honestly, I think if you could find another way to measure power beyond Exactly. You're exactly right, Vison. A DIY kit any moron with a frickin' screwdriver can build. And see, that's the reason why the 3D printers get so much flack that they do, is because you have people who make things on 3D printers that other people want to outlaw. I just hate that. I hate that Stephen Hawking was not around to see one of his theories actually be proven when it came to black hole theory and everything. Because recently, I know they actually photographed a black hole with his. Unfortunately, he died before being able to see that. And anyone believes in heaven and all that kind of stuff like that, then and an afterlife and everything, then maybe he was around to see it. I don't discuss a lot of religious stuff like that because it tends to rub people the wrong way. So I will leave it at, if that is what someone believes, and maybe he has seen it. But as a lover of science, I was very happy to see his theory proven correct. Because any time we can prove a theory correct in science is just one more step to me in the right direction, away from superstition. I don't believe it. I don't believe in a lot of superstition things. They just... That was fast. Yeah. I agree with you there, Visa. And yes, I've watched a YouTube video of a guy who built one of the plastic guns, and he actually built a lower receiver for an AR-15 using one of the higher end 3D printers, one of the ones that like make extremely well made, not like the DIY, weekend warrior type 3D printer, but like, the $6,000 ones. He made an AR-15 lower receiver, put it together with an AR-15 upper receiver, did everything, put it all together, made a working AR-15, fired it, was only able to fire it, I think, 6 or 7 times before the lower receiver failed. Some people want to say that, oh, well, that's just proof that it could be used to make a deadly weapon. Well, you can make a deadly weapon with ingredients that you can find in your frickin' tool shed if you know what you're doing. So, what difference does it make? It's like I explained to someone one day. Go ahead, ban all the guns, take every last one of them away, do your thing. That will not. Are you going to ban every person in the U.S. from owning manure and ammonia? People are not stupid. They can figure out how to make a manure bomb. It's on the internet. Hell, it's in the Anarchist Cookbook. The Anarchist Cookbook tells you how to make thermite. So you're going to ban that book? What else are you going to ban? You want me to make something deadly? I can make a lot of things that are deadly. Oh, you want to ban other stuff that I can make that is deadly? Okay, then don't let me join the military. Because as soon as I join the military, guess what? I just learned a whole hell of a lot of shit. They teach you a lot more in the military than what people think. Even in other countries. Exactly. If you really want to commit a crime, you will commit that crime, whether you have a gun or not. And that's the one thing that a lot of people who keep trying to push gun laws and stuff don't understand. All you are doing is restricting law-abiding citizens. You are not restricting criminals. Yes, you can make it illegal for certain people to own weapons. I understand that. I don't have a problem with restricting a felon who has committed an armed robbery from owning a pistol. I don't have a problem with that. What I have a problem with is when you restrict a law-abiding citizen from owning a weapon that they could use to defend themselves, their family, or their country. That's where I have a problem. And people can get mad about that, and they can boycott me, and they can say, don't watch the Gnosis on Twitch. He likes guns. I don't care. Because I don't care what other people think. Because I'm going to tell you something. You come to my house and threaten my family, the cops are going to get called on you first. If you give me time to call them. If you don't give me time to call the cops, well then I'm going to protect myself. Well, you would think that, Vcen. You would think that. But unfortunately, in this day and age, there are a lot of people who don't understand why our founding fathers wrote the Constitution the way they wrote it. And so there are still a lot of gun lovers in the U.S., but there are also a lot that don't understand the way the Constitution, the way it was written, don't want to, and keep trying to interpret it in their own light. And so you don't need military training to own a gun. You just need training. Do you know if it has been proven that if you take a child and from the age that they can walk and hold things and manipulate things in their hands and teach them the correct way to operate something, then they tend to have less interactions out of curiosity and wanting to know about it than a child who's never allowed to be around it. Yeah, I know a lot of people like that, Necro. They want people to have all kinds of special training to have a weapon, and it's like, I can understand having certain types of training. Yes, you need safety training. There are way too many people out there who do not understand trigger discipline. You keep your finger straight and off the trigger until you are ready to fire. You do not put your finger on that trigger until then. I think I saw that one. And he did. He, like, aimed it at the target they had set up for him, shot it, and then was like, "It's too loud!" And went running to his mommy. It was funny. Oh, yeah. That's the same here, Necro. Did I go down too far? Or did I do it already? I did it already. Huh. Oh well. At least I killed whatever I was supposed to kill. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I try to stay away. Seriously, I try to stay away from politics and different things of religion and stuff like that, but I'm a U.S. Marine, first and foremost. I took an oath to protect my country, to protect my Constitution from all enemies, foreign and domestic. That is a part of the oath that we take. And if that means I've got to preach about it a little bit, I'll preach about it a little bit. Even if I'm preaching to the choir, because somebody's going to watch this VOD. And I mean, I hate violence. I hate real life violence. Like, when it comes to a movie like The Expendables, I love gratuitous violence. I will sit and I will watch it all day. But if it's just violence for the sake of violence, just to be mean to somebody, then I'm like, no, I don't feel like watching this. Like watching WildStar or WorldStar videos on YouTube, I don't find any entertainment in those. Sometimes they're funny, but usually only when it's when something happens to a person that deserves it. Beyond that, it's like, who cares? Stop filming these two idiots having a street fight. They don't deserve the attention. Because that's why they're doing it in the first place. They're two children who want attention. Those two dudes could be freaking 35-year-old men. They're still two children who want attention. What? But see, in the end, this is all just my opinion. And opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one. And they all stink. So who cares? What?
Dang.
Yeah, I know, it's 11:50. I don't want to get off yet. I'm having fun. That's true, Necro. But it is 11:50 and I'm starting to get hot and I feel sticky for some reason and I need a shower. So I think I'm gonna call it quits here.
And your wrist is hurting again.
Yeah, my wrist is bothering me just a little bit. I've been doing my best to keep it a little straighter and not like tense up my hand so much while I'm playing. So it's not as bad as it was the other night. The other night I was getting way too wild with it. Bye. I know. Oh, I love you guys so much. Y'all mean the world to me. I appreciate each and every one of my viewers and supporters. Pingu, I know you're not here right now, but I appreciate you so much for that. I know you'll probably watch the VOD later, but I appreciate you so much for the second, the 2-month subscription. Roots of disregard. What? Oh damn. Oh, it's a lot. Yes, Warframe will be next stream. And if I get addicted again, I blame you, Necro. Let's see here. Jump out of this real quick. I'm gonna see who is currently on streaming. Oh, let's see. Mac and Axe on. B Flatten's on. Let's see, JV's on. Slevin's on. What's Slevin playing? Slevin's playing some GTA 5. What'd you do, Zahani? Oh, you're fine. Let's see. I think we will go raid Mackinac. He is playing some Minecraft. He's playing Immersive Revolution. Oh, just dub checking. Iron it. Oh. So I think we will go raid him since he is playing some Warcraft right now. He's a amazing dude, an amazing streamer. He's a lot of fun. He's silly. So I think we're gonna go head over to his channel. So again, thank you guys so much for hanging out and being here with me tonight. I appreciate it so much. I look forward to Thursday when we can play a little more Warframe, or we can start playing some Warframe. And we'll see you guys next time. Y'all have a wonderful evening now. I gotta wait for this stupid thing, so I'll have to tell you bye again here in a second. Right.
Bye,
Bye everybody.